Hello, friends, and welcome to the Top 60 Girls Toronto Showcase. This is FTF Canada. My name is Pierce Lang. We are underway here with your 11:05 kickoff. It's Team Gatorade versus Team Evangelista. Team Gatorade wearing green tops. Team Evangelista wearing black tops. Today, starting in goal for Team Gatorade is Maeve Haggerty. And in goal for Team Evangelista is London Machalik. Haggerty's 5'9". She's graduating next year, plays for Guelph United's Women's League 2 team. She's a 4.0 GPA, wants to study health and exercise science or kinesiology. Machalik's 5'8", goalkeeper, plays for Markham FC, 4.0 as well, wants to take nursing. We'll get you through all your players in today's action. We're expecting some really high quality soccer here today from the Ontario Soccer Centre. Nice to be inside as it is absolutely scorching hot out there right now. Bright sunny day in the Greater Toronto area. Machalik gets us back underway here. Ball into Brassard. Brassard turns, opens up, and fires the ball out onto the right side immediately. Chasing that down is Brienne Hot Crabesseur. Crabesseur, 5'4", left winger, normally plays for FC Laval. Ball cleared up quickly down the pitch. Pushed out onto the right side, and that looks to be number 21 in green, who would be Ellie Mitchell, unable to control that ball. Throw into the chest of Romain Lani. Evangelista able to clear their end eventually here. Ball goes all the way down to Chloe Ma. Haggerty with it now. Rolling it out to her wing quickly. Hanisic getting to it first. Felicia Hanish, number 5 in black. Or I guess technically they're blue. They look black under this light. Mitchell with the ball into the middle, popped up into the air, shot in towards goal, but it's blocked. It was off the boot of Neko Mitchell. Throw in coming here for Team Gatorade. It'll be Reese Kincaid to take. Kincaid with a long throw into the box. Popped up into the air. And it's finally cleared, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. This will be Kaylin Cha-Yang to take. She'll be graduating in 2026, stands 5'4", central attacking midfielder from Calgary. Ball headed in towards goal and just wide of the net. Yeah, she plays for the Calgary Blizzard. Is a 3.5, wants to get into education. Ball through the middle for Brassard. Brassard turns, fires it up the wing. Charging in on that ball is Romana Lani. Lovely little bit of physicality there for number 20 in blue. Fantastic turn in the middle there from 19. That's Tora Betteridge. Betteridge graduating in 2026, standing 5'8". Can play center back. Another player from Foothills out in Calgary. Big booming kick from Michalik. Chance coming here for Evangelista. Another ball in towards goal, and Haggerty deals with that one easily. They're going to go all the way back to Michalik. Playing a ball out onto the wing. Running onto that is Sarah Bowe. Sarah Bowe with it once more. Lovely little turn, giving herself a bit of space. Gets herself out of trouble. This is Betteridge. Through the middle, lovely pass. Coming sprawling out of her goal is London Michalek. Through the middle, but that's only going to get as far as McIntyre. Jenna McIntyre, another player graduating in 2006, standing 5'11". That's Fana Sally Ndaye taken down. Standing 5'8" from AS Pierrefonds in Quebec. Wants to study law. McCulloch. This is Ndaye once more Out wide to Sarabo. Sarabo calmly playing it back. And Jai's going to switch play. Ball through to Betteridge. Patterson, her ball's picked off. Broussard with the layoff and then the shot in towards goal off the boot of number 5. That is Felicia Hanisch. Patterson trying to, or sorry, that's Ellie Mitchell once again. Mitchell turning. And Jai going back to her keeper. Reese Kincaid with it now, a little bit too far in front of herself. Great presence of mind there by Amelia Broussard to turn and switch play to the other side. Patterson in the middle. Bit too much mustard on that pass. And dive blasting one up, and it's put back in by Reese Kincaid. Hanisch getting a ball out onto the right wing. Steered away by number 2 in green. That's Chloe Ma. Betteridge going backwards. Ball passed up the wing by Reese Kincaid. Into the middle off the boot of Cha Yang, but right into the arms of our goalkeeper, London Michalik. Twisting, turning at the top of the box. Cha Yang with it again. Another perfectly weighted pass from Cha Yang. This is Patterson turning. Betteridge looks to be a crafty player with the ball at her feet. I'd love to see her in a bit of open space here. Cha Yang with it now. Cutting back. Right foot ball in towards goal, and right idea there. Don't know if she has the strength to really beat the keeper from a off-balance shot from outside the box there, but something you can work on, certainly. Njai. This is Talia Aird. Her pass picked off. Ball into no man's land there. This is Brassard. Brassard putting a ball into the middle. Brought down by Talia Aird. Chance coming here for Evangelista, and a goal by number 6, Romaine Lani. Lani will be graduating in 2026. Stands 5'8", plays right wing for AS Laval. Wants to be a dentist. There's a great courier. Ball pushed out onto the wing. A lovely touch to get around her defender by Reese Kincaid. Cha Yang to take this corner kick for Team Gatorade. Ball into the middle of the box. In on goal, and what a fantastic volley off the corner. Perfectly placed to beat the keeper. And things are all knotted up here, friends. I'll have the goal score for you in just a sec. Number 17 in green. That is Jenna McIntyre. Jenna is graduating in 2026. Stands 5'11", plays center back or center back. And yet again, another player from Foothills. Undecided on what she wants to do for her post-secondary education. Patterson still with it. Patterson seems to be really good in tight spaces with the ball. Shielding it, creates space for herself, gets herself out of trouble when she feels the pressure. From what I've certainly seen of her this morning at least. Ball out onto the wing. Pressure coming from Betteridge. Into the middle, lovely little pass. Shot coming in off the boot of number 12, Naomi Loftus. She'll be graduating in 2026. Stands 5'5", central attacking midfielder from Ottawa. Wants to get into the sciences. Some very ambitious and studious young ladies on hand here today. Ball goes back to Michalek. She'll smash the ball out onto the wing. Just a bit too high for her intended target to get onto the end of and make something happen with. This is Eleanor Groywall, another 2026 grad. It's from Vancouver United. This is Groywall with a shot in towards goal, and it looks like it might have been blocked as it dribbles in towards Michalek. Turning it with it once again is Talia Aird. Oh, perfectly placed passing coming out of her goal was Haggerty. Maybe Haggerty sprawls onto that, read it perfectly. Ball turned over. Out onto the wing. Fantastic work by Dahlia Ahem over on that right side, stepping up to get a boot in. She plays at the Monteverde Academy. 3.8 GPA. Looking to get into biology or pre-med. We've got wholesale substitutions just as I was starting to get everybody's name and number matched up here. Ball played back to Sarah Bow once again, but just not into a great position for her to take advantage of. Ball swung into the middle, and coming out of her goal is Michalek. Regan Toy trying to get it up. They go back to Haggerty. Haggerty feels the pressure. Finally cleared through the middle along the turf by Nia Cruikshank. Another ball in towards Haggerty's goal, but she'll watch that one go well wide of her net. This is Cruikshank clearing it up the wing. Brought down by Jasleen Braich. Sarabo, her pass picked off. Evangelista regrouping, going all the way back to the keeper. Ball bounces off the shins of Braich. Sarah Bow trying to get around Braich. Kaya Sather's going to go back. Ball to Braich. She'll bring it down, cutting back, but Sarah Bow gets a foot in to break up the attack. Lovely work here from number 10 in blue. That's Cindy Yang. Yang's from Ottawa. Plays for Ottawa South United. Another ball to Yang. Yang cutting inside. Ooh. Some fancy footwork there for Yang. Another ball in towards Haggerty's goal, and she'll come sprawling out to make the diving save. Portis with it. Oh, perfectly weighted pass right into the path of Rhiannon Menez Tourond, graduating next year, 5'8" striker, central attacking midfielder. Plays for Thompson Okanagan FC. Looking to get into exercise science and general sciences. Right-footed ball, top of the box, headed in towards goal and cleared off the line by Sarabo. Still bouncing around in the box. Ugarte, number 15 in blue, was working so hard to try and get the ball back for Team Evangelista. Here she is again applying a little bit of pressure. Crookshanks worked her way well up the pitch here. She's going to have to come back to her center back role. Cindy Yang with it. Crookshank is there. Yang once more in the middle. Yang's pass blocked. This is Crookshank. Her pass for Braich just slightly off target, but Crookshank's called back into action as she's chasing down Sarabo. Sliding tackle there from number 3 in green. That's Jessie Rickards. Rickards stands 5'5". She's a right back / left back, all the way from Surrey United Soccer Club. Wants to study business. Ball slipped through, but Menez Tourond was deemed to have been offside. Yang brings the ball down. And Charlotte comes scrambling out of her goal to beat Menez Tourond to that loose ball at the top of the box. Sarah Bowe being closed down by Jasleen Braich. Henderson getting it out wide. This is Megan Anderson out for Sarah Bowe. Ball put out there confidently by Chloe Ma. Great control and a ball in towards the net off the post. Oh, wow. Haggerty was beat, but saved by her best friend. Goal post. Beautifully placed shot. I didn't think I was going to find the target, and it wasn't too far off. Here comes another opportunity. Shot in towards Haggerty's goal and a crossbar. Goodness gracious me. What is Team Evangelista going to have to do here? They've hit a post and a crossbar. And if I'm not mistaken, both coming off the boot of Melissa Kekic, 5'8" striker from the North Toronto Nitros. This is Crookshank with Yang chasing her down. Or sorry, that's not Yang. That looks like it's Mia Ugarte. Belanger being harried off the ball. Portas getting it into the middle. This is Pulishi. Ricards goes all the way back to the keeper. Haggerty, the ball through the middle. Cerebeau stepping up. She's won the ball back for Team Evangelista. A little bit of contact sees her lose the ball. Crookshank's pass just slightly off target. Opportunity for Team Evangelista. Can they finally bury one? And it's Haggerty falling to her left to make the save. Don't get me wrong. Team Evangelista have scored one so far already today, but I don't know that I've seen a team hit a post and a crossbar in that quick of succession in quite some time. Chloe Ma puts the ball back into play. Crookshank's going to go back to her keeper. Haggerty clearing up the wing to Brach. Jasleen Brach brings it down. Gets around Cerebeau. Cerebeau, great work to get a foot in and put an end to that foray into her end. Portas goes back. Ricards goes back again. Oh, Portas is going to have to clean things up here as the pressure was really on Haggerty. Jasleen Brach trying to get around Cerebeau. This is a good little battle here we've got on the near side. Ball deflects off of Anderson's shins. Ball all the way back for Michalek. Michalek out to the wing, but it's picked off there by Jasmine McCarty. This is Anderson. Anderson out onto the wing. Cindy Yang with it now. Yang still on it. I'm not sure what the call is there. If it was basketball, it would have been over and back by the hand signal. But I don't think that is the call. I've been wrong once before. We'll give our official the benefit of the doubt here. Big booming kick there off the boot of number 5 in green. That's Regan Toy. Toy stands 5'11". She'll be graduating in 2026. Member of the Calgary Blizzard. Looking to study education. Anderson. Anderson being closed down by Jasleen Brage. Anderson gets it through the middle to Cindy Yang. Yang with a bit of space in front of her, and she's trying to play a pass through, and she had the right idea. This is Anderson once more. Cindy Yang scanning, turning. She's going to cut back into the middle. Ooh, her touch lets her down. Portis comes away with it. Portis cuts back onto her left, feeds the ball into the middle. Cindy Yang working so hard to charge in and try and win the ball back, but that's going to be half time, friends. We'll be back in just a few moments with your second half of action. This is your top 60 girls showcase for the GTA. My name is Pierce Lang. It's currently 2-1 for Team Evangelista over Team Gatorade. We'll be back in just a few with your second half of action. All right, friends, we are back with your second half of action. We've had goalkeeper changes for both teams. In the second half for Team Gatorade, you're going to see Ava Novak in goal, and for Team Evangelista, who have the ball right now, it's going to be Charlotte Murray Martin. And the ball goes back to Murray Martin for her first touch of the day. Caitlin Murray Martin graduating in 2026, standing 5'10" from Ottawa South United. Wants to study kinesiology. Romain Lonnie over on the far side of the pitch. Scored the lone goal for Team Evangelista, who currently find themselves down 2-1 right now. Here she is now with the ball. Fabulous defensive effort there from Jessie Rickards. Brought down in the middle of the pitch and through for Grawal. Little stutter step there by Mia Shep. Quick passing here and opportunity as the ball's worked into the middle. Shot in towards goal and fantastic save there by Ava Novak. Novak will be graduating next year as well. 5'8", plays for Woodbridge. Wants to study psychology. And here she is again with the ball once more. Novak with plenty of time. Slaps the ball up towards half. Murray Martin with it now. Should play it out onto the wing. Giving chase is 19 in blue. That's Megan Anderson. Ooh, laser beam throw right to Grawal. Grawal's got it at the top of the box, but misses out. Fantastic work there by Vanessa Indai. Another ball in towards Murray Martin, and she'll fall onto that. Ball squirts free out onto the wing. This is number 21 in green, and fantastic work there. If she got a hand to it by the keeper, and it looks like Charlotte Murray Martin did. Ball in towards Murray Martin's goal. She fists that away. Charging back to clean things up. It was number 19 in green. That's Tora Betteridge. All over the top, charging into the box and shooting towards goal, off the post and out of bounds. It looked like that was Chloe Ma making a searching run up that right side, and she'll get herself back into position on that defensive line. I have a correction. That was, in fact, Jesse Rickards who made that run up the right side, number 3 in green. Rickards graduating in 2026, right back, left back, Surrey United. Ball into the box, shot in towards goal, and Murray Martin got a fist to that. Aired, turning into reckless challenge there. Sees Team Evangelista win a free kick in the middle of the pitch. Charging out of her goal is Novak. Cha Yang getting it out wide for Grawal. Just a bit too far in front of Cha Yang. But it's Grawal coming away with it at the top of the box. Turns. She's got a bit of time. Ball onto her right foot, and it's easily dealt with by Indai. Murray Martin to Indai. Lovely little bit of passing here. Sees the ball pushed up on the wing to Naomi Loftos. Patterson turning, and it's going to be turned over on the far side of the pitch. Evangelista throw. Brought down, and they're going to go back to Murray Martin by the looks of it. No. Kept in and pushed up the wing. Careless pass into the middle. That's picked off. Betteridge with a shot in on goal from distance. Murray Martin to Indai to get us back underway. Two in blue is Dahlia Ahem. 5'6" right back from Monteverde. Indai. Indai with a right-footed ball smashed up for Romaine Lani. Cha Yang with it now, just a bit too far in front of Cha Yang, and Ahem spins and lays off a pass. This ball's going to go all the way back to Murray Martin. Indai with plenty of time and space in front of her. Cha Yang comes away with it. Twisting and turning is number 19, Tora Betteridge, and she lost her footing. Fabulous searching ball finds Lonnie. Lonnie's in on goal, and she's got her second of the day. Perfectly placed ball from Romaine Lani to finish things off. The 5'8" striker graduates in 2026.
Again, she plays for AS Laval, 3.9 GPA. Wants to be a dentist. I'll spare you dentist puns that I'm quickly rifling through in the back of my mind right now. Couldn't come up with any good ones there. Cha Yang with it now. Stops, cuts back, head up. Her ball's deflected and steered away by Hainish. They're looking for Lonnie again. She's tracked the ball in the air, still with it, shielding. Cuts to the wing and onto her left foot. Tries to slip a pass through, but fantastic defensive work. Cha Yang trying to get it up onto the wing. So she credit where credit is due. The defensive effort there by Jessie Rickards to close down Romaine Lonnie was quite tidy. Very, very well done. She's put in a good shift here to start off the second half. Ball popped up into the air off the boot of Jenna McIntyre. This is that battle with Lonnie and Rickards. Sees Rickards go to ground to put the ball out. Romaine Lonnie throwing it in. Lonnie coming away with it. Top of the box. Right-footed shot, and that's blocked. Ellie Mitchell has Gerwal giving chase. Betteridge going back. Shep getting it out wide. This is Reese Kincaid trying to make some magic happen on this near sideline. Steered out of bound by Crevasseur. Gerwal loses out. This is Ahem. She's found Melia Brassard. This is Romaine Lonnie chasing another ball down. Her cross is blocked. No trouble whatsoever for Ava Novak as she comes out of her goal to pick that pass out of the air. Cha Yang gets it out wide. Kincaid back into the middle. Pumped up the pitch by Jenna McIntyre. Running onto this ball is Ellie Mitchell, and Mitchell's going to lose out, and that pass is just a bit too far in front of Romaine Lonnie. So we've had a correction that I'm going to make here. 17 in blue is in fact Samantha Lucas. She wasn't listed on the original game sheet. This is Romaine Lonnie, who's got 2 goals here this morning. Today. I shouldn't say this morning. She might have scored that last one after the lunch bell rang at noon. Zendai, she's been doing pretty well so far this morning. Turning on it is number 7, Carvasseur. Up for Romain Lonnie. Lonnie went to take the shot and it was blocked again. I can't speak highly enough of number 3 in blue. That's Jesse Rickards. 2026 grad, stands 5'11", right back, left back, Surrey United. She's been all over the place here this morning. Betteridge going back. Pass picked off. Gatorade going to try and get out of their own end. Samantha Lucas slips a pass through looking for Lonnie, but it's Rickards again stepping up to put an end to the Evangelista attack. Lonnie's goals have been very well taken. She's had 2 real chances here to put the ball in on goal, and she's finished both of them. This is Samantha Lucas going back to her keeper, Charlotte Marie Martin. Indai. Vanisali Indai, graduating 2026, 5'8" center back, again from AS Pierrefonds. Wants to study law. And now everyone's gone again after I've learned their names, so we will work to get you these girls up to date here after these substitutions that have been made. Kaya Sather. Ball goes off Brache's foot, pops up into the air, and it's going to be brought down here by Jordan Hardy Henderson. Shot is blocked. Portis with a shot in towards goal, and that's not going to trouble Murray Martin whatsoever. Dying with a bit of fancy footwork in her own end. Cerebo unable to get a foot to that ball as it rolls out over the touchline, and charging in with a full head of steam here to take this throw is Chloe Ma. Dai clearing the back line, getting it to Cindy Yang. Cindy Yang working so hard on that far sideline. Cerebo turning. turnover in the middle. This is Portas laying it off for Pulshi, and Team Gatorade unable to make anything happen here in enemy territory. Undai's ball gets through. Great ball to turn the defender inside out. Cruikshank thought she'd read that perfectly, but the pass was just in behind her where she couldn't reach it for Melissa Kekic. This is Maya Brunel standing over the ball. She's going to step away from it, though. Kayla Owen puts a ball into the box, looking back post. Yang heads it back in towards the danger zone, and coming out of her goal will be Novak to roll it up quickly. Classy little turn there from Avery Pulshi. Jesseline Brach loses the ball, but it goes right to Portas. Ball into the box and shot in towards goal, and what a fabulous finish there by Jasmine McCarty. She's graduating in 2026. She's a left winger / striker. Plays for Markham City FC in the OPDL. Wants to get into engineering with a 4.0. She engineered a fabulous finish there. Brach pops it up into the air, backheeled by Ugarte looking for Yang. Cerebo's pass gets to Yang. Great pressure there from 18 in blue, Melissa Kekic. She's looked really dangerous up front. Hit the crossbar, hit the post. That shot in towards goal only moments ago gave the keeper pressure. Look at, is that Cindy Yang still? Looks like it. She's really impressed me for such a tiny player. Her presence on the ball is exceptional. Look at her now. Kekic working with it. Kekic and Portas battling. Dai's going to escort that one out. There's Marley Portas going back. Lofted up over the top, and it's over the defender. Chance coming here, but a great recovery there by Jordan Hardy Henderson. Pressure coming on Indai. Handball, but no call on the play. It's pushed through for McCarty, but just too far in front of her. This is Cindy Yang. Kekic. Kekic still working. Kekic getting into Cerebo. Cerebo, ball into the box. Shot in towards Novak, and she's going to handle that one with care. Cruikshank gets it to Sather. Sather gets it out wide. It was Regan Toy who got stood up there by the attacker and turned the ball over. Toy with it once more. Toy with a kick up towards half. Looking for Tourond. Murray Martin with it. Charlotte Murray Martin with a big kick up for Ugarte, just over her head. Sather getting it up to Tourond. McCaddy. This is McCaddy again. Portas out wide. This is Braich with the shot in towards goal, and that'll be no trouble whatsoever for Charlotte Murray Martin. Shot is blocked by Hardy Henderson. Portas with it on the far side. Puts it into the middle and shot well away from goal by Tourond. Murray Martin with a big kick up towards half. Nodded on by Kekic. Toy switched over to the left side here by the looks of it. Tourond laying it off for Pulishi. This is Braich cutting into the middle. Pulishi with a shot from distance, and that's going to be steered away. Portas closest to it in green. Over the top from Ugarte for Yang. Yang's giving chase. She's going to reel this one in on that far sideline. Yang with it, still a lovely little move there to create some space for herself. Shot it towards goal and a sprawling save by Novak. Great work there by number 16 in blue to put that one into a dangerous spot. That was Kayla Owen. She graduates next year or the year following if she would like. Plays for Celtics duo Richelieu. Undecided as what she wants to do. And again, I got to give a big shout out to Ava Novak for that fantastic save she just made. Ball lofted high, top of the box, headed back in towards goal. Finally, Braich is able to get it out of her own end. Brach away with it again. Kekic closes her down. Brach still on the ball on the far sideline. Kekic gets a foot to it, then another. This is Portas. Sather getting it out wide. Kincaid on the ball now. Kincaid switches play. Cerebo's going to be right there to handle that one, and her touch lets her down. She chases it to the touchline and puts it out for a throw, and as Brach was right there causing problems. Ball into the box, and no trouble for the keeper there off the boot of Chloe Ma. Hang with it, still trundled over, and she'll get the call. She's just so shifty. I've really enjoyed watching her this morning. The foul was on Nia Cruikshank, who just had no idea what to do with Cindy Yang in the middle of the pitch there. This is Yang. Head up, looking at her options. Brach wins the ball back for Gatorade, but it's Cerebo cutting back after she's won the ball for herself. Turns it over to Portas. Portas with it now. Marley Portas with the ball in through the middle, looking for McCaddy. McCaddy's going to give chase, but coming away with it in the end will be Brunel. This is Kincaid. Kincaid being closed down. Cruikshank gets it out wide for Ma. Back to Portas. Brach with it now, looking for Portas on the run. Portas steered out of bounds. Cruikshank. Cruikshank with a shot from distance and not too far off from where she was. Kekic working hard. Ball steered out of bounds by Regan Toy. McCaddy got a foot to that one. Rachel beat Yang to it. This is Marley Portas out wide for McCaddy. McCaddy, who had that fabulous finish here in the second half. Churon turning, getting it into the middle, and it'll be Palishi misfiring on that quick shot she tried to fire off, and getting it back to Marie Martin. Pressure coming from Brach. Portas tried to intercept, and it's Apostolou. This is Apostolou. Through to Yang. Yang's on her horse here. She's looking up. She's going to swing a ball into the middle. Regan Toy was able to meet that ball in the middle and make sure that the danger came to an end here for Team Gatorade. This is Regan Toy. Kincaid into the middle for Sorry, that was Sather that was in the middle for, and Kekic with a perfectly placed ball in off the post. And that's going to be your game, folks. Kekic finally rewarded for all her hard work. Final score 4-2 for Evangelista over Gatorade. Some fantastic performances to start our day off here. Can't wait to see what's going to happen in our next match. It'll be Puma taking on Team FTF. Ava Blinn in goal for Team Puma and Palmer Griss in goal for FTF. That game will start here in about 5 minutes. We'll be right back. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Top 60 Girls Showcase for the 2024 season.
Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second match of the day today here at the FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase in Toronto. We've got your best players from across Canada who will be graduating next year or the year following. In competition here today, we've got Team Puma taking on Team FTF, which is really just our own way to separate these things for you. Team FTF are in red. Team Puma are in white. Like I said before, this is your top 60 girls from around Canada. We have seen some absolutely phenomenal players come through these FTF combines, some of them making names for themselves now with our youth national teams and collegiately down at some pretty big schools in the States. It's been fantastic to be a part of this with the whole FTF crew. So I'll try and keep you up to date on who is who as we get through our 5 games today and 5 games tomorrow. Then we've got the boys showcase on Wednesday and Thursday. Sophie Campbell working hard to try and keep the ball for the women in red here on this near sideline. Can't be near and far at the same time now, can it? Three in red is Nora Benson, who's gone back to her keeper. Said before, our FTF keeper here right now is Palmer Grace. And then your keeper over on the left side for the women in white is Ava Blinn. Robinson playing a ball up. Cut back by Villapando. This is Robinson working her way towards the top of the box. Slipping a pass through, but it was picked off immediately by Jolie Handslip. Robinson with it again. Robinson wins it back. Handslip giving it back to her keeper. Gris back to Handslip. Pass through the middle. Sydney Taylor's wearing number 4. She's got the ball right now. Pass from Nora Benson. Out wide, charging onto this is number 11 in red. That's Brooklyn Sibamehu. Sibamehu outside of the boot, into the middle of the box. Again into the middle of the box. Chance coming here, shot in towards goal, and Robinson's going to deflect that one. Not a lot of mustard on that shot there from Sophie Campbell. Campbell's a right winger from Ottawa South United. Wants to study kinesiology. That Ottawa South United team. A couple players representing them here today. This is Nia Johnston bringing it down. Chance coming here and sprawling out of her goal is the keeper, but unable to get enough on it to keep it out of the net. That was Ava Blinn charging out of her goal, and I'll have confirmation on the goal score for you here in a second. Looks to be Julia Altamare
Altamore stands a whopping 5 feet tall, plays in the Villarreal Academy. 4.0 wants to study kinesiology. A lot of kinesiology, future kinesiology students, especially on this FTF team wearing red today. Robinson with it now. Robinson will go back. Robinson with it again on the near sideline, and her touch will let her down as she watches that one go out over the sideline, and it's going to be a throw-in for Team Puma. Johnston. Nyla Johnston with it still. Going back to Robinson. Robinson's being closed down. She'll have to get herself out of trouble here in a hurry. And she's going to see her pass deflected out for a goal kick. Brought down by Pimenta. Villapando trying to win the ball back. Up the wing for Sophie Campbell. Campbell with it still, and Robinson charges in to get a foot in and put that ball out. And the two, Robinson and Campbell, look to each other to see if they're both okay. And I think there was a bit of a communication there between the two to acknowledge there was no intention on a foul, and it was just a hard tackle. Pimenta dispossessed, and it's back to Handslip. Handslip with it once more. Robinson with the throw. Popped up into the air. Johnston. Olivia McKay plays it back to her keeper and then receives it once again. Handslip with it now. Handslip being closed down. That's Pimenta applying the pressure. Robinson with some tidy defensive work to clean that up. Sierra Roberts trying to get past Robinson. Robinson's looked an astute defensive player here so far in this first half of action of our second match of the day. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase. Robinson with it again. Going to Johnston. Johnston turns it over. Great work by Alicia Quinto to get a foot in and break up the attack in her own end. Oh, lovely weight on that ball as it goes out onto the wing, chased down by number 26 in white. That's Maya Senovic, rather that. Benson. Heslip goes back to the keeper. Ooh, pressure coming. She's going to have to work hard to get herself out of this bit of trouble, and gets to Heslip. Great patience there by the red team, Team FTF Canada. Benson with it still, pushing it out wide. Jolie Heslip, she graduates next year, 5'7" center back. Plays for AK Soccer Academy and the Manitoba Rex program. Another kinesiologist in the making. That's usually what a physiotherapist know, or an athletic trainer, athletic therapist, if you study kinesiology. Turning with it is Hayden Grant. Ball worked up to Julia Altamare. Robinson's going to clean things up. Ooh, turnover, but it was a handball. As Sophia Seville was in the right place at the wrong time, but right place, right time. But her hand touched the ball, really. That was kind of it. This is Pimenta. Pimenta with it still. Outside of the boot. Shot from distance, and that's in on goal and off the face of the keeper. Palmer Grist taking that one off the nose. Looks like we got a bit of confusion here. Not sure what's happening. Looks like Chris might have a bit of a bloody nose here. Looks like she's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what's just happened there, but it's fine. You know, we'll keep her moving here. Ball goes out wide for Sierra Roberts. Roberts and Heslip. That's a couple passes in amongst themselves. Heslip's going to go back to Palmer Grist, who's fine. She will survive that ball to the face by the looks of it. This is Wojcicki turning it over in the middle. Nice little spin in the center circle there from Julia Altamare. Chris well out of her net to come play a bit of sweeper keeper and engage with this sequence of possession. Heslip with it still. Heslip with the ball up over the top. Oh, lovely little overlapping run there from Altamare. Altamare, another 5-foot-tall central midfielder. Can play on the left wing, can play striker as well. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to be just wide of the net off the boot of Sydney Taylor. Sydney Taylor, another giant out there at 5'2".
Plays for BVB Waterloo in the OPDL. 3.8 GPA. Another potential kinesiology student. Ball whipped into the box, headed up into the air, and Chris will come out to collect that one and gets it out quickly onto the wing for number 6 in red. That's Sophie Campbell. Campbell's got a 4.0 from Ottawa South United and wants to study, you guessed it right, kinesiology. That's why she's on the red team. Tasha Curtis applied a significant amount of defensive pressure there to cause some problems for Brooklyn Siba Mehu as she was working her way up the pitch. Siba Mehu graduates in 2027. 5'6" striker, right winger. Another girl from Ottawa, this time Ottawa TFC. And if you guessed kinesiology, you'd be wrong. She wants to study biomedical. Don't know how they let her on the red team. Unbelievable. We just had wholesale changes for both sides here, so I'm going to do my best to try and learn the names of all these new players who've come onto the pitch. It'll get a little bit easier as we get into the action tomorrow, and we're all a little more familiar with who's out there wearing what numbers. But for now, you're going to have to bear with me as I'm getting to learn all these lovely young ladies' names as well. That's Vanessa Kaminsky-Roth putting a ball into the middle. Full head of steam here for number 24 in white. That's Olivia Pilateri. Pilateri made the long drive in from Woodbridge today. It's a very funny joke for any of you who are not local. Woodbridge is more or less across the street from the Ontario Soccer Centre. In fact, Vaughan Grove, where the Woodbridge Strikers make their home for League One Ontario, you can see from the Ontario Soccer Centre. The pitches are that close. That was Ezra Rubabaza going back to her keeper. Rubabaza with it again. Plays the ball out wide, just slightly off target though. Kaminsky-Roth laying it off. And they're balling towards the keeper, and she'll dive onto that, making no mistake. Ava Blinn in goal for Team Puma here.
Chris's clearance is deflected, pops up into the air, but she comes out to deal with that one without any hassle. Ava Blinn. Dangerous pass through the middle and cleared from harm there by number 13 in white. That is Eva Achitola. Sorry, rather that. Standing 5'10", center back from Woodbridge. Great work again by Palmer Griss, putting an end to another Team Puma foray into her box. Oh, lovely pass if she would have kept on that run. It was Bella Martins collecting that. Ball into the middle and it's steered away. It's McGee. Naomi Benjamin. Benjamin switching play to the opposite side of the pitch. Quickly with it. Emerson Roy. Coakley. Coakley unable to make anything happen with that ball deep in her enemy's end. This is Olivia Pillateri. Pillateri stands 5'3", from Woodbridge, wants to study psychology. Great work there by 25. That's Kayla Viteridi. Viteridi plays for Scrissapi FC. 4.0 GPA. Wants to study health. Turning on that was Bella Martins. Martins gets megged in the middle. Bella Martins trying to slip a pass through. Pillateri. Pillateri with it once again. Puma going all the way back to their keeper. Ava Blinn getting it out wide. It was Petra Bandula doing her best to try and win the ball back for Team Puma. Pushed out of bounds by 12 in red. That's Silai McGee. McGee graduates in 2026, stands 5'10", plays for the Whitecaps London U16 OPDL side. Wants to study science, medical sciences, or, you guessed it, kinesiology. Great bit of interplay on that far side of the pitch. As Team Puma are able to get themselves out of trouble. Quickly up the wing here for Gatorade. Finally cleared by Bella Martins. Massey getting a ball up, but it's not going to go too deep into Team Puma territory. Blinn. And Dula trying to turn and fire. McGee. McGee with her head up. Finds Martins. Martins dispossessed. Well, it looks like I made a mistake here. Number 8 is De Blasio in red. He's playing a central midfield position beside Martins. Martins has the ball now. Martins with it still. Tries to push it forward and did, but just a little bit of a mistimed run there by the attacker. Ball kept in. Chested down by Bandula. Bandula with a lovely chip up over the top, but offside. Bandula's presence of mind to chest the ball down in that position is exactly what we're looking for here at the FTF Top 60 Girls Showcase. Bandula plays for the Western New York Flash. That's exciting, wants to study business and kinesiology. If I'm not mistaken, the Western New York Flash are who Christine Sinclair played for. The WPSL, if I'm not wrong. I've been wrong once before. Someone go ahead and fact check me on that one. I'm going to fact check myself here at halftime. McGee is going to escort that out as the pressure comes from Olivia Pilatieri. I've just been informed that I am once again correct. Christine Sinclair did play for the Western New York Flash in the NWSL. Chance come here, low hard shot in towards Ava Blinn, and she deals with that one. She's gonna dust off her knees and get herself back and ready for action. Martin's playing it up to Blasio. Martin's with it again. Martin's lovely turn, getting it onto her left foot. Left-footed shot from range, and she'll put that one right into the hands of Ava Blinn. Followed onto the wing, charging in on that. Number 5, Tasha Curtis. Curtis still well up the pitch. Ball Olivia Francis. To Blasio. Or Martin's rather, that back to Blasio. That's halftime, folks. Your score right now between Puma and FTF Canada is 1-0. My name's Pierce Lang. I'll be right back in a few minutes with your second half of action.
Alrighty, friends, we are about to get back underway here with your second half of action from this second game of the FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase from the Ontario Soccer Centre in beautiful Vaughan, Ontario. Maeve Haggerty is in goal for Team Puma on the right side of your screen, and on the left side will be London Michalek. Wojcik trying to maintain possession. Ball worked out wide for Sophie Campbell. FTF Sophie Campbell playing it back. FTF in red, Team Puma in white. Sophie Seville trying to bring it down. Picked off by Team Puma. Ball finds number 26. That's Maya Sinanovic. Sinanovic with it once again. Sinanovic battling hard at the edge of the box, goes to ground, doesn't get the call. Ball knocked out there by Nia Johnston on the far side of the pitch. This is Heslop. Heslop's passes found Altamare. Heslop gets it back again. Heslop's going to go back to London McCulloch. Heslop being closed down and gets it off. Sinanovic, or Pimenta rather, that was applying pressure. Robinson. Robinson need to just get a little bit more on that pass. Sydney Taylor sending a ball up and running onto this is number 11, Brooklyn Sibamehu. Sibamehu puts a ball off the outside of the post, and it's going to go out for a throw in deep in their own end for Team Puma. To the box, shot is blocked. Squirts free to number 9 in white, that's Villapando. They're going to go all the way back to Haggerty. Iaquinto. Wojcik with it. Haggerty's going to collect this ball in her box. Iaquinto has her clearance deflected. It's going to be whistled down for a handball.
Ball into the box, headed in towards goal, and that's going to beat Haggerty off of the head of Julia Altamare. Altamare getting to that header. She stands a whopping 5 feet tall. So good on her for getting the header in. Plays for Villarreal C. Wants to study kinesiology. Graduates in 2026, so still time for her to find her place at a post-secondary institution. Sinanovich with it. Sinanovich up the sideline. Grant working hard. This is Hayden Grant. Hayden Grant to throw. She'll be graduating in 2025. Popped up over the top. Bouncing around, but it's Seville with it. Seville dispossessed. Flying back to try and win the ball for Team Puma was Victoria Pimenta. Here's Pimenta again trying to win the ball. Pimenta and McGee battling. Coming away with it is Villapando. Wojcik got a foot in. It's continuing to bounce around in Team FTF's end. Robinson stepping up. Robinson getting it out onto the wing. This is Nia Johnston. Johnston to Robinson. Robinson in a bit of trouble, and she's going to do a fabulous job to get a foot in and keep possession for Team Puma. She led to a shot on goal. Great resiliency there from Maya Robinson. Maya Robinson, believe it or not, wants to study kinesiology. She's currently attending the Athlete Institute. Looks like she's been studying hard there. Very athletic, very intelligent player on that right wing. We've seen it from her all day today so far. First half and now here in the second half. She just has a way about her when she's on the ball. Very calm, very patient. Looks like she sees things opening up just a split second before they do. Right-footed in-swinger coming here on the corner kick. Driven low and in towards the front post. Maeve Haggerty getting the throw to Sinanovich. Sinanovich's pass is blocked. Chance coming here, and that shot's going to go well over Maeve Haggerty's goal. Quinto's clearance up for Senanovic. That's actually Pimenta. Through the middle for Wojciech. Getting herself out of trouble. Unable to find a teammate, however, and this is number 19 in red, Sarah Roberts. Aya Johnston back to Robinson. Robinson with it still. She's just so clever on the ball. Tipped up to Senanovic. Her touch just a bit too far in front of herself, and it was Nora Benson who broke up the attack. Lovely little step around there by Nia Johnston. Johnston applying pressure, gets a foot in. She may have won the ball back. She has. Johnston with it still. Pimenta now on the touchline, and Pimenta closed down very quickly there by Nora Benson. Ball into the box, in towards goal. Shot coming, and Johnston's there, but just wasn't able to connect. It's going to be a goal kick. Johnston applying pressure. Johnston to throw into Pimenta. Senanovic heads it towards goal, and that's not going to trouble London Mikulek whatsoever. Senanovic jockeying, steps forward. She's going to hunt now, trying to win the ball back. McGee going back to Mikulek. Heslip with it now with a bit of space in front of her. Wojciech stepping up. Wojciech. This is Johnston. Johnston outside of the boot for number 6. That's Wojciech. Senanovic in on goal, and nothing comes of that Team FTF attack. Or Team Puma attack. This is Team FTF back the other way. Ooh, and the ball squirts through. Bit of contact. Haggerty's out of her goal. Made herself big and gets caught up with the attacker. A lovely little flick there from Senanovic. Wojcik in the middle. Wojcik gets a foot in, stops that push up the pitch from Sydney Taylor. Sananovic's pass goes all the way through to Johnston. Johnston with it now. Johnston to Senanovic, and stepping up is the defender, but Senanovic still working hard to win the ball. With it still top of the box, Senanovic with just Heslop to beat, and Heslop slides in to get a foot to that ball, and she's gonna almost get to that ball before it could cross the line. Senanovic with the ball into the top of the box. No one able to get to it in white, and it's going to go all the way out on the opposite end of the pitch for a Team Puma, or a Team FTF throw-in. And we're going to have our subs coming in, so wholesale changes for both sides. We've got 3 more games today after this one. Well, 2 more actually. There's a seminar from 1:50 to 2:50, so there's an hour break. Today's seminar will be on rental properties in the Miami-Dade County area. If you're looking to invest in a rental share property, I think Marcus will be leading that. Actually, I shouldn't joke around. I don't know what the seminar is about. It's obviously not about rental properties in Florida, but I'll have an update for you after the fact on what it was. I'm excited to hear what these young ladies are going to learn about as the ball's worked into the corner. Foot race here, and getting onto that first for girls in red is Sophia Fata. Fata now with it still. This is Kaminsky-Roth getting it out wide. Vanessa Kaminsky-Roth is a 5'10" central midfielder. Plays for Waterloo. He's looking to get into either sport management or kinesiology. Tassia Curtis coming away with the ball for Team Puma. Curtis out wide with it again once more. Curtis charging up the left side. Curtis gets around one defender, and coming in to clean things up was number 8, Sienna de Blasio. There's de Blasio again applying pressure, or sorry, rather that's 18, not 8. That's Olivia McKay. Abigail. Oh no. Sorry, that was Olivia Francis who was trundled out of bounds there. She went to save the ball, and Here she is again, Francis, to put the ball back into play on the free kick. Lovely ball slipped through to Kaminsky-Roth. This is Kaminsky-Roth with it once more. Right-footed ball in towards goal, and Haggerty's going to watch that one go just past her right post. Dancing through the middle, this is Jada Buchanan. Patton giving chase. Iaquinto gives it back to her keeper, Haggerty. Iaquinto's there waiting to receive the ball once again. Iaquinto with a bit of space in front of her. She's going to push up. Trying to play a ball through the middle, looking for Petra Bandula. Bandula, I have discovered, well, in the same sense that Christopher Columbus discovered America, this is knowledge that's available. But Bandula, actually a U17 Croatian national team player. Patton's ball is picked off. Iaquinta, or sorry, rather that is Veteridi. It's Veteridi giving chase. This is Petra Bandula. Bandula with it on her right, getting it into the middle. Jada Buchanan. Bandula again. Shot from distance and just over the crossbar there from Veteridi. Veteridi will be graduating in 2026. Central midfielder. Haggerty to clear. Ball knotted on there by Naomi Benjamin. Metchala clears. Only gets as far as number 14 in white. That's Jada Buchanan. Buchanan with it still. Shot by Buchanan. That's dipping and dipped right into the hands of London Mikulak. Buchanan getting a ball into the corner. That's going to be deflected out of bounds by Bella Martins. Ball into the middle of the box, headed down. Ball back to Haggerty. It's off the boot of Emerson Roy to Haggerty. Iaquinta. Jada Buchanan getting it up onto the wing. De Blasio got a foot in to break up that attack. De Blasio again popping a ball up over the top. Running onto this is Sofia Fata. Fata working her way down to the touchline, tries to swing it across. It's deflected, and Haggerty's going to come out and scoop that ball up off the carpet. Bandula bringing it down, laying off a perfectly weighted pass for Leah Coakley. Chance coming here, and fabulous save by Mekulik on Viteretti. Viteretti bringing the ball down again. Patton in on the challenge on Bandula. Bandula trying the Trivella to push it off the outside for a boot to her teammate streaking in from the left side. Oh, lovely pass through there to Olivia Pilateri, but just ever so slightly too far in front of her to get onto. Heslip. Heslip with her head up, trying to launch an attack from her own end. Ball brought down here by Jada Buchanan. Buchanan with it still. De Blasio on her. Bit of fancy footwork there from Tasha Curtis. Curtis still battling, trying to win the ball back. She does. Bit of a suicide pass there from Curtis as she was trying to get herself out of trouble. This is Sofia Fata. Fata still with it. Finally, Fata goes to ground as she loses it out to Betteriti. This is Naomi Benjamin. Ball scooped up over the top, running onto it, put into the middle, and it's finally cleared from harm by Eva Asatola. Ball pushed out onto the wing. This is Leah Coakley giving chase. Coakley, right-footed ball, top of the box. Bandula brings it down, bouncing around. Bandula with it now. Petra Bandula looking towards goal. Bandula with it on her right foot, fakes the shot. Plays it back to Betteriti. Bandula gets it once again. Tries to brush a pass out onto the wing, but not enough on that to get it to Coakley. This is Betteriti. Coakley. Coakley's pass picked off. They're looking for Kaminsky-Roth to run onto it. Ball goes out wide. I think the intended target there might have been Emerson Roy, but just too strong of a pass and a little bit off target there. Benjamin back in. Benjamin working so hard to win the ball back here for Team Puma. Heslop steps up and takes the ball away. Shot in towards goal, blasted off of Villaquinto, and that's going to go out for a corner kick. Pulling towards Haggerty's goal and off the crossbar and in. My goodness. What a goal. Something from nothing. Perfectly placed and off the crossbar. Wow. Number 20, Olivia Francis. She'll be graduating next year. Stands 5'4". Left back from Markham City. Wants to study health sciences. Kaminsky-Roth getting it off for Patton. Ball through to Haggerty. Asatola going back to Haggerty. Iaquinta now. Iaquinta's going to launch a ball up over the top. They're looking for Bandula. Here she is now, chesting it down, and Bandula's going to be called offside. Assistant referee on that far side, much closer to it than we were from this vantage point. Patton with it now, getting it out wide to the goal scorer, Olivia Francis. This is Patton. Outside the boot, right back to Patton. She gets by Kaminsky-Roth. Patton's touch lets her down as her pass was well off target. De Blasio's cleaning things up here for FTF Canada. Bandula pops the ball up over the top. Running onto that is number 24, Olivia Piliteri. Pilitari's going to... Kaminsky-Roth flipping it up over the top. She's going to get the call as she was plowed into there by Emerson Roy. Three nothing the score here right now for FTF Canada over Puma. We're going to take a quick break here in a few minutes, as when this game ends, there is going to be an hour-long seminar here for these young ladies.
sure it'll be highly educational if I know the folks here at FTF Canada as well as I do. Tomorrow, there's going to be a special lunch and goalkeeper training session. A little bit of a value-added incentive here for all the ladies. Heslip with it now. This is Heslip again. Olivia McKay with the ball up over the top. That's it, folks. 3-0 your final. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute delight bringing you these first two matches of the day. We will be back in about an hour after a brief seminar and a bite to eat with your next match, which will be at 3 p.m. Team Gatorade versus Team FTF. Novak and Murray Martins in goal to start that game off. And like I said, give us 60 minutes and we'll see you soon. Bye. All right, friends, welcome back to Vaughan, Ontario for your FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase. These are your best players from around the country, graduating generally in the 2025 and 2026 seasons. We've got a few additional entries who will be graduating in 2027 as well. But this matchup, friends, is between Team Gatorade and Team FTF. Gatorade in green, FTF in red. In goal for Team Gatorade, Ava Novak and Charlotte Murray Martin. In goal for Team FTF. Early chance coming here for Team Gatorade, and we've got our opening goal just moments into this match. Number 8 in green. That is Rhiannon Maynes Touron, a 2025 graduate, standing 5'8", from Thompson, Okanagan FC. Exercise science or general science is on the docket for her when she goes to post-secondary. This will be Hayden Grant to put the ball into play. Grant with a long throw into the box. Fabulous sliding challenge there. Gets the ball to sorry, you're going to have to let me get back up to speed here on some of these names. Pulishy was who got the ball there, number 4 in green, and this is McCaddy putting a ball in. Siba Mayhew with it, out onto the wing. This is Taylor. Laying it off for Nora Benson. Benson going to ground. Ball into the box, and it's switched over for Julia Altamare. Altamare, who scored in her earlier match. Sprawling save by the keeper. That's Ava Novak in goal for Team FTF. Searching ball makes it through to its intended target, but fabulous sliding challenge there from Jesse Rickards. Team FTF working the ball around the back. McKay's going to go back to the keeper and receives it once again. McCaddy took it off of her, and another shot in towards goal off the boot of Maynes Churon, and that's just over the goal. Charlotte Murray Martin had come out to meet Maynes Churon. McCaddy. Sather. Great hustle there by Hayden Grant, causing problems for the Team Gatorade attackers. Lofted ball up, gets as far as Altamare. Benson. Seville slipping it through. Woo, sliding challenge. Ball squirts free in the box, and diving onto that ball is Ava Novak. Pressure coming there from Marley Portas. Nora Benson goes to ground and wins the call. Ball out wide for Hayden Grant. Benson. Altamare. Grant playing it through, looking for Siba Mehu. Siba Mehu still with it. Siba Mehu plays the ball into the middle. Open chance, and Sophia Seville's going to wish she had another look at that ball, as she was wide open all alone in front of goal and brushed a shot just wide of the net. Another ball into the box. Was into the path of Sydney Taylor. Taylor getting it out wide onto the wing. Or sorry, that's Avery Pulishi. Taylor's wearing red. Cruikshank goes back to her keeper, Novak.
Novak's going to lob one up looking for Brach. Brach will leave that as she'd have been offside. But it's Maynes-Tourond with it now. Maynes-Tourond with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to go across the face of the goal and out for a goal kick. This is Hayden Grant going back. Brach closing down her opponent. Charging in was Portas. Portas with the left-footed toe poke in off the post. Fantastic save there from Charlotte Murray-Martin. A little bit of confusion. Flying in to win that challenge was Sienna de Blasio. Or that's Sophia Campbell, rather, that. Or Sophie Campbell. Can't have a Sophie and a Sophia on the same team. What are you guys trying to do to me here, FTF? Ball out onto the wing for Siba Mehu. She plays it back into the middle for Altamare. Altamare met with a challenge there. Sliding in was Jesse Rickards. Rickards had a fabulous game earlier today. Sather got a ball out to McCaddy, but closing her down was Hayden Grant. This is Siba Mehu. Challenged by Pulishi, and stepping in was Maynes-Tourond, and that ball is going to go out for a Gatorade throw. Chance coming here for Maynes-Tourond, and she puts it just wide of the goal after the challenge came from Charlotte Murray-Martin. Ball chested down by Sophia Seville. A wide for Jasleen Brach. Murray-Martin. Murray-Martin over the top, stepping up to meet that is Regan Toy. This is Sather. Running on to it was Chloe Ma wearing number 2. This is Sather once again. Jasleen Brach outside of the boot. Rickards still with it. Rickards with the ball into the middle. Headed on, and finally Altamare got a head to it. This is McCaddy into the corner. Down to the touchline, swings the ball in. Shot in towards goal, and an absolutely fantastic finish there from Rhiannon Maynes-Tourond. She'll be graduating next year. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Thompson Okanagan FC wants to study exercise science or general sciences. 4.0 GPA for the young lady.
central attacking midfielder or striker, her preferred positions. Lovely finish there. Wrapping her foot around that ball and passing it into the goal. This is Nora Benson. Benson putting a ball into the corner. Running onto it, Siba Mehu. Siba Mehu still with it. Ma giving her trouble. Chloe Ma graduates in 2026. Left winger or right back, plays for Swan City FC. Pre-optometry. Altamari giving chase, and she's going to get in front of Crookshank. Naya Crookshank able to get the clearance. Ball into the box, headed in towards goal, but just off target. Novak getting it in to Regan Toy, and her pass out on the wing for Jasleen Brach. Wholesale substitutions for both sides. Looks like only a couple of players staying out there. For either side. Chloe Ma is one of them for Team Gatorade, and then for Team FTF it looks like Olivia McKay's stayed out there. Marie Martin diving onto that ball. Charlotte Murray Martin, the tallest of our goalkeepers here today, standing 5'10", one of two representing Ottawa South United. This is Chloe Ma. Tora Betteridge wearing number 19, working to try and win the ball back for Team Gatorade. Abigail Patton going in for the challenge. Kaylin Chai-Yang working so hard on that far side to maintain possession. Shot in off the boot of Tora Betteridge. Right-footed outswinger coming in, center of the box, headed away by de Blasio. You know what, that was, again, I've made the same mistake here. It was Bella Martins who got onto that, not de Blasio. McIntyre getting a ball up. We're going to go all the way back to Novak. Mia Shep launching a ball. It's going to be collected here by Handslip. Sorry to Jolie Handslip and mispronouncing her last name so far today. Stepping up once again is Tegan or Regan Toy, rather, that making her way in towards the box was Ellie Mitchell, and her shots gonna dribble in towards the keeper, and she'll deal with that one without issue. Patterson's ball finds its way to Olivia McKay, and she'll put that out of bounds. Ma getting the ball in quickly for Cha Yang. She's pickpocketed. Ball chested down on the near sideline by Sophia Fata. McIntyre getting it up. Patton in with the challenge. Ball out wide. Opportunity coming here, but it'll be Mitchell Murray coming out of her goal and putting it into the Team FTF end. Ball brought down by Campbell Patterson. Fata getting the pass through. Chance coming here as it's on the boot of Anna Pazzi. This is Olivia Francis putting a ball into the middle. Sophia McKay beaten. It was Neko Mitchell putting a ball up after getting around McKay. This is Patterson getting it out wide. Reese Kincaid with it now. McKay gets another header in. McKay once more. Hand slip. Hand slip out wide. Mitchell with it. She's going to take a look up the pitch. Cha Yang was the intended target there. Ball nodded on to a rushing Sophia Fata. Sophia Fata gets to her outside with it on her right foot still. She's looking up. She's going to swing a ball into the box. Nobody there in a red shirt, however. Betteridge getting it up for Ellie Mitchell. McKay's going to go back to her keeper. Hand slip with it now. Grewal giving chase. Good little battle going on in that far end of the pitch. Betteridge getting it out wide. Ma tried to reel that in. Still trying to win the ball back. Great hustle there for Jenna McIntyre, and McIntyre's taken to ground by the reckless challenge there from McGee. McGee over to apologize, and they clear things up between the two of them. Betteridge through the middle for Cha Yang. Ball quickly thrown out to the wing. Betteridge into the middle. Patterson. Ellie Mitchell's going to be whistled down offside. Ma getting to that. This is Betteridge once again laying it off. Cha Yang's pass through to Kaminsky. Roth in red, unfortunately. Ella Martins. Back to hand slip. This is McKay. McKay through the middle. Patton. Patton playing a ball through, but just a little bit too far in front of her intended target, and that's going to go all the way back to Ava Novak. Great read on that by number 13 in green. That's Neko Mitchell. Ball pushed out wide for Ellie Mitchell. Cha Yang switching play. Nobody there. Be chased down by Sienna de Blasio. Jenna McIntyre collecting. Nice little cut there by Ellie Mitchell. Chloe Ma with the ball lofted over the top, hand slip, getting a foot to it and putting that out. Betteridge with it now. Tor Betteridge cutting through several players in red. Mitchell with a shot in towards goal, and Neko Mitchell with a blast from way out. So Neko Mitchell, standing 5'8", doesn't graduate until 2027. So plenty of time for her to establish herself here. She's either a striker, a center attacking midfielder. Plays for QC United. Undecided on what she wants to do with herself in the post-secondary landscape. McIntyre through the middle. Cha Yang getting a ball out wide for Mitchell. Onto her right foot, shot in towards goal, and not enough on that ball from Ellie Mitchell to really cause any trouble. Kaminsky Roth got it out wide, and then Sienna de Blasio overstepped the ball, and another shot in towards goal from Neko Mitchell. Kaminsky Roth with the progressive pass there to Fata. Fata lays it off for Anna Pazzi. This is Patton. They were looking to get it back to Patton. Betteridge with it in the middle. Ball out wide for Krawal to run onto, but it's going to be put out by de Blasio. Kaminsky Roth getting it out wide. Chloe Ma getting it into Cha Yang. Kaylin Cha Yang's gone back for Jenna McIntyre. ball put into the box by Kincaid. That's going to be halftime, friends. We'll be back in just a few short minutes with your second half of action here from the Ontario Soccer Centre. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase for the summer of 2024. And with that whistle, we are back underway with your second half of action from this third game of the day. It is Team Gatorade taking on Team FTF. Team Gatorade in green, FTF in red. In goal for FTF right now, that was Palmer Griss smashing the ball out of bounds. Ava Blinn in goal at the opposite end of the pitch. McKay's pass deflected. McKay will get it back again. Altamare getting it out wide. Running onto that was Hayden Grant, and she'll win the throw-in. Fabulous work right there from Jasmine McCaddy. Tracking all over Hills Half Acre here on the near sideline. Jasmine Braich working hard over on that far side. We saw Jasmine Braich's sister here a few times with FTF. She's now making a name for herself at McMaster University in Hamilton, playing for North Mississauga in League One, Ontario. This is McKay. Ooh, McKay oversteps it. Braich should bit on that and went by both of them. Grant back to McKay. Sydney Taylor getting it out wide for Siba Mehu. Siba Mehu with it now at the edge of the box, getting it into Altamare. Finally cleared there by Marley Portas. Taylor. Taylor working her way into the corner. Taylor being escorted there by Jesse Rickards. Ball into the box, bouncing around, and it'll bounce right into the arms of Ava Blinn. This is McCaddy with it once more. She's gone back to Regan Toy. Blinn with it again. Toy once more. Regan Toy playing a ball up through the middle, and it's going to go all the way back to McKay. This is Olivia McKay with it now. A little bit of pressure coming from Mene Touron. Ball out wide. Hayden Grant with it still. Grant up the wing. Played back in towards the keeper, closed down by two attackers. Hayden Grant once more.
into the box. Siba Mehu rather, that blasting it over the goal. Altamare slips a pass through. Sarah Roberts unable to make anything happen on that near sideline. She'll take the throw in here. Altamare getting the pass through, but Regan Toy so strong defensively. Shields her opponent away from that ball, and it'll go out of bounds for a goal kick. Boleyn able to clear out to her wing to put it out for a throw-in, and Team FTF continue to work the ball around. Grant with a shot from distance. It looks like it's more of a cross into the box. Kincaid trying to clear. Benson bringing it down. Benson with it still, top of the box. Altamare. Toy gets it out to McKay. Taylor. This is Taylor in on it again. Cheeky little turn there by Roberts. Coming away with it, however, is Menez Turon. McCaddy. Jasmine McCaddy. Up with the ball to the top of the box for Menez Turon. Ball out wide to Siba Mehu. Siba Mehu with pressure coming from Crookshank. Crookshank gets in and wins the ball back for Team Gatorade. Avery Pulishi. Too much time on the ball from Pulishi. I'd like to see her get rid of it a little bit sooner. Ball out onto the wing. This is Siba Mehu into the corner. Crookshank again coming away with the ball. A little bit of a mistouch there by Hayden Grant. Ball smacked into the box by Nora Benson, and she's going to get the call. This is Grant. Grant trying to slip a pass through, and the shot off the boot of Sophia Seville is going to be blocked by Nia Crookshank. Crookshank in another battle pops it up into the air. It's Marley Portis getting a foot to it. Altamare with it on the far sideline. Altamare with it still. This is hand slip. Hand slip getting it out wide for Sarah Roberts. McKay on it once more. Or McGee, rather, that. This is Roberts. Or Taylor. Taylor once again working some magic, weaving her way into the box. Shot in towards goal and no trouble whatsoever for Ava Blinn. Jasmine McCaddy. McCaddy heading it down. McCaddy getting another foot to it. Maynes Turon applying a little bit of pressure. This will be Kincaid. Reese Kincaid throws it in. Maynes Turon brings it down. Her cross is blocked by Altamare. Everybody getting a touch there, and it's finally Nora Benson who came away with the ball for Team FTF. Nia Crookshank giving chase. Jasleen Brach shielded from the ball by Hayden Grant, and Hayden Grant's going to take the throw in. Crookshank missed that one, went to Altamare. Altamare into the box. Opportunity here if she can get to it. This is Sophie Campbell. She's gone all the way back for Sierra Roberts. Sather over to Toy. Pulishi. Portis turns her pass. She was looking for Sather. Kaya Sather just a few feet further back than I think she'd realized. She being Portis. Towards goal, and Ava Blinn will collect that ball and roll it out to her left. Crookshank with it now. Crookshank turning, giving it back to Blinn. Blinn's found Regan Toy. Toy's gonna lob a ball up towards half for Maynes Turon to collect for Team Gatorade, and her pass is going to let her down. That's going to go out.
toy, nodding it out of bounds. Good work by Nora Benson, but she's closed down by Portis. Portis charging all over the place, burning off all the energy left in the tank. Jasleen Braich is, oof. I don't know how much more on target that pass would have needed to be for Menes Touron to make something happen with it. I think she just didn't get her foot out in time, realizing the ball was exactly where it needed to be. This is Sylvia Seville, and Cruikshank is in to break things up once more. Ball knocked down by a hand from Hayden Grant, but no call on the play. It goes out to Menes Touron. Touron looking to play a ball out onto the wing. McCaddy runs onto it. McCaddy cutting back inside. McCaddy into Pulishi. Pulishi out wide for Braich. Braich right-footed shot in towards goal and right into the arms of Palmer Griss. Griss with a big booming kick up towards half. Stepping in to knock that away was Nia Cruikshank. McGee's going to go back to Griss. Big long throw there by Olivia Francis. Francis getting ahead to it. Patton getting it out wide. Shot deflected, bouncing around. Still another chance. There's a shot in towards goal off the boot of Anna Pazzi. Is dove on by the keeper. Chance here coming from nothing. Neko Mitchell with a shot in towards goal, and that'll be right into the arms of the keeper, Palmer Griss. Ooh, lovely ball through, and coming out of her goal is Ava Blinn. Patton playing it back. A lovely little turn there from Bella Martins. Streaking in towards goal, ball on her right foot, shot in towards goal, and what a blast off the boot of Anna Pazzi. Pazzi graduates in 2026. Stands 5'9". She's a striker, a central attacking midfielder. Plays for Tecumseh down in Windsor. 3.7 GPA. Wants to study, you guessed it, kinesiology or health sciences or biology. All kind of interrelated subject matter there. Another member of our kinesiology crew. Hand slip.
Through to Patton. Abigail Patton getting it to Olivia McKay. McKay back in for McGee. That was a great substitution for me to wrap my head around. Ball through. They were looking for Grewal. Ball pushed out wide. This is Kaminsky-Roth cutting back to her right. Abigail Patton. Patton back with it on the wing. Left-footed ball into the middle of the box, and ooh, goodness. Chance there for Anna Pazzi to get her second if she could have just got on the end of that ball. Neko Mitchell with it now. Mitchell still on the ball, cutting back. Leaves it for Betteridge. Betteridge giving it up for Rickards. Play switched for Chloe Ma, who is charging down this right side. Ooh, dangerous play there, and opportunity for Neko Mitchell to take advantage of Palmer Griff's maybe not paying attention. Dangerous opportunity here for Team FTF. Chloe Ma comes in with a strong challenge to win the ball back. Bella Martin's turning, putting a ball into the box, and oh, Kaminsky-Roth gonna wish he had that opportunity back. I've liked what I've seen from Kaminsky-Roth as far as her positioning goes. She's been able to find space. She just hasn't got the service she's been needing. Olivia Francis going back to McKay. McKay will chase this one deep into her own end. Abigail Patton getting it up the pitch for Anna Pazzi, who scored only minutes ago. McKay's clearance only gets as far as Jessie Rickards. Ball thrown all the way into the FTF box. And Gatorade are going to win a corner kick. Ball whipped into the top of the box. Headed clear from harm by Anna Pazzi.
Pawsey, I mentioned from Tecumseh. Had a chance to watch her play against Burlington as they both play in the League One Championship. Those two teams playing in our match of the week 2 or 3 weeks ago. She looked pretty good out there. Still plenty of time to figure out where she wants to go to school, getting in some really good matches. Her wall goes to ground. De Blasio unable to make anything happen here on the near sideline. De Blasio with the throw up over the top. Was McIntyre getting a foot in to break up that attack? McKay. She's able to clear. Nobody there in red, however. This is Regan Toy. Or sorry, that's not. It's Mia Shep wearing number 5 for green. Flying out of her net was Griss. De Blasio's clearance is deflected. McIntyre gets to it. McGee being closed down. Her clearance does not get out of her own end. This is Olivia Francis. She scored earlier with that ball that went bar down. This is Cha Yang. Kaylin Cha Yang turns, still with it, working her way in towards the center circle. Decides to go back to Mia Shep. Campbell Patterson getting the ball out wide. This looks to be Kincaid. Kincaid pushes it out for Mitchell, but Ellie Mitchell deemed to be offside on the play. Offside on the near side of the pitch here. Dangerous pass there from Kincaid. This will be, ever so close. I was sure that Ellie Mitchell was going to be able to get onto that ball. This is Jolie Henslip. Henslip getting it out wide. Sienna de Blasio. De Blasio with it again. De Blasio's clearance goes off of Kaylin Cha Yang. This is Kaminsky Roth now, head up. Playing a ball over the middle, but only as far as Mia Shep. Gerwal's gonna run onto this if de Blasio weren't so quick. De Blasio getting another deflection. Low hard shot there off the boot of Tora Betteridge. Betteridge applying pressure now, but it's Kaminsky Roth getting through. Ball back to Kaminsky Roth, and sliding in with a fantastic challenge there for Gatorade Green was Chloe Ma. Ball in on Blinn. But she was able to make the save. This is Kincaid. De Blasis in on Kincaid, and a shot by Cha Yang, and Kaylin Cha Yang rejected by the crossbar. Betteridge brings it down. Betteridge and De Blasis battling. Kaminsky Roth once again. This is Abigail Patton. Patton gets it out wide. Back into the middle. Sophia Fata with it now. Sophia Fata with a left-footed curler in towards that top corner, but just slightly, ever so slightly off target. Looks like Grewal and Ellie Mitchell are going to switch sides from right to left and back again. This is Betteridge. Through the middle for Kaylin Cha Yang. Ball goes out wide for Kincaid. Kincaid cutting in. Kincaid trying to get it over to Blasio. Grewal onto her right foot. Grewal with the shot from distance in towards Palmer Griss, and Palmer gets a palm to it. Ball bouncing around, gets out. Grewal's going to give chase, but she's not going to make it there in time. It'll be a Team Gatorade throw. Abigail Patton with a shot from distance, and that was not far off. Holy moly. That was within a yard of the post. Ball goes out wide to Grewal. Grewal turning. Betteridge with a shot in towards goal. Abigail Patton trying to push the ball to, I'm not sure, looks like it was number 10, which would be Leanna Massey. Grewal's going to go back to Kincaid. Kincaid turns. Getting a foot to that was Anna Pazzi. Turning now is Campbell Patterson. Leaving for Betteridge. Betteridge out wide for Grewal, but it's Olivia Francis coming away with it. Francis is going to go back to her keeper, and fabulous clearance there by Palmer Griss. Patterson unable to get the ball off of Massey. This is Abigail Patton from distance again. That's it, folks. That's your game. It's been a pleasure bringing it to you. That's your third game of 4 today from the FTF Girls Top 60 Combine. Final score 3-1 for Gatorade over FTF Canada. We'll be back in just a few short moments with your fourth and final match of the day from the Ontario Soccer Centre. This is your FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase. All right, friends, welcome back for your fourth and final game of the day. This is going to be Team Puma taking on Team Evangelista. Puma in white, Evangelista in the navy blue. That should be a good game. I think these are probably my top two teams here today. Bit of graft there by Pimenta as she works diligently. Tasha Curtis receiving the ball on the near sideline. Oh, lovely little pass there by Maya Seninovic. I like this trio up top of players for white. Seninovic, Pimenta, and Petra Bandula. Seninovic into the middle. This is Wojcik. Robinson, who had a very good first game earlier today. Wojcik nodding it into enemy territory. Giving chases Johnston. Johnston also looked very good. That right side of the pitch. Johnston, Wojcik, and Robinson. Very, very strong, very talented players. I really liked number 2, Maya Robinson. She's a 5'5" center back / central defensive midfielder. She's been doing A-OK out on the right side all day long. Plays for the Athlete Institute. 3.2 GPA. Wants to study kinesiology. This is a young lady who's really impressed me as well. Melissa Kekic. She hit the post, hit the crossbar, scored a goal. She's done it all. Another player who's worked very diligently. Very intelligent player. This is Wojcik. Or no, sorry, rather, no, that is Wojcik. Cute little turn there from Belanger. Ball still in, Johnston with it. Johnston's look of confusion. Let the referee know that it had gone out, I think. If I had to hazard a guess. This ball all the way back to London Michalek. Johnston applying pressure. Robinson in for the challenge. Cindy Yang over on the far side for Team Evangelista. Saw that ball go out, but she's another one of these players who's really been impressive. For me, at least. I like her presence on the ball. She shields it so well. This is Yang. Robinson stepping up to win the ball back. Ball goes all the way to the keeper, Michalek. Cindy Yang's going to bring this down. Robinson on Yang's back. This is a great little battle. Robinson gets a foot in on Yang. Yang goes to ground. And she'll win the foul in her own end. Give her team a chance to regroup. Ball turned over to Johnston, and she thought she had Villapando running free. And for that ball is Seninovic. Seninovic being forced off of the ball by Brunel. Villapando trying to make things happen. It'll be Johnston applying pressure once again. Seninovic with it once again. Pimenta cutting back to her right foot. Gets it to Seninovic, but just a bit too high for her to control properly. Cleared here by Broussard, back to her keeper. This is Nikolina Rupsic. Rupsic is an interesting player. I'm familiar with her from the world of basketball, where she is probably one of the best players I've ever think I've seen at her age. I have seen some very, very, very good girls' youth basketball players in my day, and I watched her play in a Halton Catholic secondary school division final about 2 years ago, and she just absolutely blew my mind as a grade 9. So if she's half as good at soccer as she is at basketball, she's going to be very good at what she does. She plays for Rush with their League 2 side. 6 foot tall center back. I think her dad's standing below me here. He's a tall fella. I went to school with his sister. She was a very tall woman, Marianne. Pimenta unable to make anything happen in the far corner. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Can't believe she's probably grown, Rupsic, since I saw her as a grade 9. Very agile, very strong dribbler. I'm pretty sure she was playing small forward or shooting guard when I saw her playing. Just as an example of her speed and agility as a 6 foot center back, she's a domineering presence here on the soccer field. Chance coming here. Ooh, just wide of the net. Shot from Maya Robinson as she'd worked her way all the way into enemy territory to cause some problems. Hardy Henderson getting it out wide. Rupsich laying it off. Lucky tried to get it to Pimenta. Saribo. Pressure coming from Johnston on Saribo. All the way back again for Mikulek. Ooh, Pimenta charging in, wins the ball back for the girls on Team Puma. Wojcik. Seninovic with the back heel. This is Wojcik with it once more. Wojcik looking for options. She's going to switch play. Not enough on it to get it to Robinson. This is Cindy Yang. Cindy working so hard. Oh, Robinson's just too strong for her to get around. And Wojcik's going to go all the way back to her keeper here after winning the ball back for Team Puma. Rupsich smashes the ball up for Pimenta to chest down. All over to the top for Yang to run to, but Haggerty's going to get it. Rupsich has her pass picked off. Zia Quinto with the clearance. Alessia Quinto standing a mere 5'9" when compared to Rupsich beside her. Another player who's on the Western New York Flash. 3.9 GPA, wanting to study, you guessed it, kinesiology. Wojcik unable to keep the ball in. Rupsich clears. Pimenta brings it down. Seninovic giving chase. She's going to try and get there before Maia Brunel. Pimenta with it in the corner. Pimenta cuts back onto her right foot, swings the ball into the box, and just a little bit too far behind Johnston, and Saribo's going to throw it in quickly for Yang. Robinson on Yang. Yang and Robinson battling for the ball. It's going to squirt free for Lecky. Saribo. Rupsich brings it down, gets it to Robinson. Ball lofted up for Ugarte, who's charging in quickly, but it's Iaquinto coming away with it. Robinson now pushing a ball up. Tyler Owen giving chase. The ball's going to go up for a throw in. And we're going to get substitutions from both sides here. Ball goes out wide for Dahlia Ahem. Cerebo putting a ball up onto the wing for Felicia Hanish to run onto. To Buchanan, getting into Robinson. Buchanan's going to go back. Petra Bandula with a shot in towards goal, and running onto this will be Leah Coakley. She gives it back to Emerson Roy. Roy with it at the top of the box. Roy winds up and fires one in towards Mechalek's goal, and she'll pull that one down and slow things right up for her side to give them a chance to regroup. Aird working hard, getting stuck in. Advantage played. Ball pushed out wide for Pilateri, and Pilateri's shot's going to go off the side netting and out for a goal kick. Ball bouncing around and shot in towards Michalek's goal, and no trouble whatsoever for the keeper to deal with that. Here comes Team Evangelista. Was Asalota getting a foot in for the white side to break up that attack. This is Brassard. Brassard switching play.
Malia Brassard will be graduating in 2026. Coakley giving it up for Naomi Benjamin. This is Veteridi. She's gonna be dispossessed, and they've got to go all the way back to Ndai. Zendai with it once more. Ndai slipping a pass through for Aird. Aird trying to turn on Robinson, and that's not someone you're gonna get around too easily today. Coakley. Ball goes back to Rupsic. Rupsic just smashes it up to relieve the pressure. And Ndai's going to watch that one go all the way back to Mikulek. Ndai trying to sneak a pass in. Robinson's going to come away with it for Team Puma. Pass picked off there by Emerson Roy. Ooh, bit of a mistouch there. Not punished. Bit of a hiccup there by Asalota. Ball out wide to Ahem. Dahlia Alham's going to go right back again. They've worked it to Ndai. Fana Saliendai bumping it up to Aird. Coakley's pass intercepted. Coakley back in to win it back for Team Puma. This is Petra Bandula. Bandula closed down and loses the ball. Great work by Dahlia Ahem to keep Bandula off the ball. Njai. Ball through the middle. This is Lofthouse. Lofthouse gets it right back from Aird. Lofthouse is going to play it backwards. Aird on the ball. Aird with a step over, pushing it to her left, and that's the only way you're going to get around Robinson was with sheer speed like that and tricking her. She's been fantastic all day long, and Aird's the first one to really get around her at any point here today. Shot in towards Mikulek's goal. No trouble whatsoever for the keeper. Ndai with it once again. Ndai getting it out to Aird on the wing. Aird's going to lay it off there for Hanish. Or for Lofthouse, rather that. Lofthouse going to go back to Ndai.
this is Crevasseur. Crevasseur turning. And I has it now. Aird brings it down with Robinson all over her. Aird working so hard to try and win the ball back. Lofthouse with it again. Lofthouse cutting through the middle. Rupsic stopped her right in her place. She wasn't willing to bear down on the 6-foot defender. Ball into the middle by Naomi Benjamin. Coakley with a picture-perfect pass to the on-rushing Olivia Pelletieri. Ball into the middle and woof! Rasping a shot just wide of the goal. My goodness, you couldn't have got much closer than that. Looks like it was off the boot of number 16 in white. That's Naomi Benjamin once again stepping up, lashing a ball just off the side netting there. And Brassard, she's got it to Hanish, and they've lost out here. Buchanan getting to it for Team Puma. Ball goes back to Fanasali Ndai. Chance coming here for Team Puma. Ball out wide for Petra Bandula. Bandula's going to get it at the touchline, chips it back into the middle, gets it over the keeper, but nobody there. This is Coakley. Coakley playing it to Buchanan. Buchanan's ball is going to dribble in towards Mikulek, and she'll dive onto that, putting an end to this attack for Team Puma. Lofthouse with it. And Aird and Robinson are battling for it. Neither of them get to it. Ball into the middle. This is Hanish. Hanish trying to turn. Cheeky little play there from Malia Brassard, looking off the attacker who was coming in towards her. Dula goes backwards, and no foul on the play, and eventually the call given to Jada Buchanan. It was Felicia Hanish all over her. Great run, but offside. I thought Olivia Pelletieri timed that perfectly, but the lines person, assistant referee as we call them now, had a much better view than I did. Samantha Lucas playing center back for Team Evangelista, number 17. She's looked pretty good here in the second half. Cleaned up a couple messes that have come her way. Coakley nods that one back. Ball goes all the way to Mikulek. Talia Ahem losing out to Naomi Benjamin. Haven't really had a chance to see anything from Romain Lani up front for Team Evangelista. She was so good in that first game, getting a brace to start things off. Look at the work from Lucas there to shield the ball and win that challenge. Brassard giving it to Ndai. Ndai through to Aird. Perfect pass. Look at this. Robinson's just so tough to get around, though. They still haven't found an answer for her. Aird got her the one time with the step over, but she's just so smart in her positioning and so athletic to cover up for any mistakes that she does make, which have been few and far between. I wouldn't even call that step over a mistake on her part. It's not like she bit too hard on it. It was just a great move by Aird. This is Lani laying it off. Hanish with a pass slipped through perfectly. Chance coming here, in alone on goal, and she beats Haggerty. Fantastic finish there from the one, the only Naomi Lofthouse. Lofthouse, 2026 grad. So she's still got a little bit of time to go. Center attacking midfielder. Another player from Ottawa South United. She'd like to get into the sciences. Well, it's been trial and error for her and her side all afternoon in this match, and they finally picked the lock going right up the middle. Beating Maeve Haggerty. It's our only goal so far. It's 1-0 for Team Evangelista. Coakley giving chase there, applying pressure. So is Benjamin. Bandula's going to sit back and allow Team Evangelista to work out of their own end now. And Jai. Only as far as Coakley. Coakley with it, getting it to Benjamin. Stepping up to break that counter-attack was Emerson Roy. Shot in towards Mikulak, and Mikulak is going to stop that one without any trouble. Samantha Lucas now. Over to Njai. Aird turns. Tried the roulette in the middle of the pitch, but she ends up winning it back. Coakley stepping up to break up the pass. Robinson in on Aird. Great read there from Emerson Roy. Ball into the box, giving chases. Number 18, Petra Bandula. Petra Bandula with a shot, whistling that just over the crossbar. And that's it, folks. That is your first half here in our final match of the day. We'll be back in just a few more moments with your second half of this fourth and final game. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Girls Showcase for the summer of 2024. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your fourth and final match today of the FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase here at the Ontario Soccer Centre in the beautiful city above Toronto, the city of Vaughan. 1-0 here for Team Evangelista. It was Naomi Lofthouse with the only goal so far. Shot in off the boot of Ava Villapando. Wojcik with it now on the far side. She was looking to go back to Tasha Curtis. Rupsic stepping up to break up that attack. This is the goal scorer, Lofthouse. Lofthouse with another shot in towards goal. Or rather, that was Melissa Kekic with the shot. And actually, it's been Kekic the entire time. Mistaking her for Naomi Lofthouse, who's on the bench right now. Shot in from distance, but well wide of the goal for Wojcik. This is Cindy Yang. Yang going back. That ball from Lucas has found its intended target, Ugarte. Cindy Yang coming in on Wojcik, and Yang was barreling in with her shoulder down and got the call. Throwing her weight around here, all 5'0" of her. This is Naomi Benjamin. Ball goes off the back of Mia Ugarte's head. This ball pushed out wide for Sarah Bowe. Sarah Bowe gets it to Kekic. Kekic on the wing here, and she's escorted out of bounds. But she'll get the throw in. Ball intended for Yang. Yang stepping up and breaking up the counter-attack. Emerson Roy's going to go all the way back to her keeper. It's Ava Novak in goal for Team Puma in white, and Team Evangelista have Charlotte Murray Martin in goal. Ugarte with it now. Ugarte through the middle, out wide to Yang now. Cindy Yang trying to get through two defenders. Shot in towards goal by Ugarte. Or, sorry, it's not Ugarte. That's 16, which is Kayla Owen. Brunel. Lucky getting the ball up. Lucky once more. Lucky onto her right. Looking up and read that perfectly. Got it past Sarah Bowe. Full head of steam at Sarah Bowe, positioning herself perfectly there. As Nyla Johnston was in alone on goal if she didn't get up there and chase her down. This is Alicia Iaquinto. Iaquinto doing a good job getting away from Kekic for Lecky. Lecky goes back for Rupsic. This is Wojciech. Wojciech's going to give it back to Rupsic. Seninovic has her pass blocked. Lucky brings it down, pops it up over the top, and it's Megan Anderson working hard on the defensive end here, and she gets the goal kick for her side. Sarah Bowe. It's Lucas going back to her keeper. Ugarte with a clever play there to let it roll through. Tried to dummy it to herself. Rupsic's pressure on her from Kekic. Pressure coming from 13 in blue. That's Michaela Belanger. Ugarte brings it down. Kekic was there too, but it's Iaquinto finally able to clear. Cindy Yang on it now with Lecky closing her down. Yang on Lecky. Yang with it onto her right foot. She got her foot around it, just not enough on it to put it in on goal. Lucas got the header, but it only goes as far as Pimenta. Victoria Pimenta with it still at the top of the box. Pimenta still on the ball. Oh, a disappointing pass from Pimenta. This is Ugarte now with it. Agarte through to Kekic. Kekic turned away by Iaquinto. Rupsic stumbling on the ball, but she won it for her side. Dangerous ball right to Kekic. 14 in blue is Apostolou, and her ball is going to go well over the goal and out of bounds. Senanovic with it now. Wojcik switching play. Johnston brings it down. Johnston trying to get around, and it's Cindy Yang just so strong, such a low center of gravity. And she positions herself so well anytime she's near the ball. This is Samantha Lucas. She's got it out wide. And disappointing touch from Sinai Sarabo. She'd been so good that entire first half. Certainly of the first game we saw her playing in. Just unbeatable. Every time the ball came anywhere near her, it looked like it was on her foot and back the other way as soon as possible. Cerebo cutting back. Belanger goes back to her keeper, Apostolou. Rather that. Going back to the keeper. Samantha Lucas now. You'll have to forgive me, I've got the hiccups here. Apostolou. Apostolou closed down and escorted out of bounds by Alicia Iaquinto. Lecky has her clearance blocked. Postolu into the corner. Just a bit too far in front of her intended target, and I'm imagining that was Kayla Owen. Sick. Up over the head of Benjamin. Johnston was closing that down, but it's Cerebo with it now. Sliding challenge there from Emerson Roy on Cerebo. Sinai Cerebo graduates in 2026. She's a left back standing 5'6". Plays for Burlington Soccer Club, wants to study medicine, and as you'd expect from someone wanting to get into the medical space, she's got that 4.0 that you almost certainly need to get in, with standards being as high as they are currently at Canadian universities. Lanny going all the way back to 22 in blue, which is worn by Jordan Hardy-Henderson. We're going to have a bunch of players who've returned in. Hardy-Henderson with it again now. It's usually about 9 subs per side and each of these substitution intervals. This is Brassard. Over the top, running onto it is Lonnie. Romaine Lonnie putting a ball into the middle. Again, she had 2 goals in her first match of the day today. Jai's moved over to the right side now. She was playing left center back in the first half here, and opportunity knocking as Hot Crevaseur goes into the box, but she's taken down, losing out on the ball. Hardy-Henderson battling hard. Lovely pass to an on-rushing Olivia Pelletieri. Pelleteri's ball into the middle is cleared off of an attacker by Indi and out for a goal kick. Brunel up the pitch. Robinson will chase this one down to save it and not give up the throw in. Robinson able to clear up the wing, kept it in bounds. Picture perfect pass there to Olivia Pelletieri. Over the top. This is Bandula giving chase, but she's offside. Petra Bandula hasn't really had the chance to open things up here today and show us what she's got in her locker. Obviously a very talented young lady. I believe she's number 2 in the FTF rankings. Or pretty close to the top at least. Mentioned before, she's a member of the Croatian U17 national team. They've been scouting quite heavily here in the GTA for many, many years. I know certainly Stephanie Bukovic, who's been a member of that program and very familiar to fans and female players around this area, as she pretty confident played for Vaughan in League One, but her sister Natalie is the head coach at Toronto Metropolitan University, and her sister, youngest sister of the 3, Sophie, will be playing beach volleyball in Paris next week or the week following for the Olympics. Hardy Henderson. Good little battle going on with Hardy Henderson and Vitoriti. Buchanan getting it out wide. Curtis unable to get anything done over on that far side. This is Broussard. Broussard still with it, getting it out wide. Ham getting a pass up. She was looking for Talia Aird. Aird's looked pretty good today. She'll be graduating in 2027, so still a little bit of time on the clock. A member of of Ottawa TFC, 3.8 GPA, wants to get into technology. Not too sure what happened there for Jordan Hardy Henderson as she lost her footing, but she was able to recover. Lofthouse with it now, laying it off. Lofthouse gets it back, beautiful run and shot in, and Lofthouse with her second of the day, second of this game. It's now 2-0 for Evangelista as Lofthouse gets her second here of this match. This is Robinson. Ball squirts past Robinson, and it's going to go all the way back to Iaquinto. Iaquinto clears, but not to who she wants it to. It's Lofthouse with it, and her 2 goals this afternoon. Lofthouse with it again, quick 1-2. Nice little run here up the wing. It's Benjamin who made that run. Coakley with it now. Buchanan looking for Benjamin. Benjamin charging in, trying to win the ball back off of Aird. Loftus getting it into the middle. Brassard then playing it out wide, but it's Robinson who's going to collect, and a smart play there from Robinson. She cut back and continues her run now with the underlapping run. Here she is still with it. Robinson doing a really nice job feeding a perfect pass through. She must have heard me talking about her. Pelletieri looking for Benjamin on the cross, and Benjamin's going to chase this down before it goes out over the opposite sideline. This is Coakley. Coakley into the middle, getting it right back again. Coakley's shot's going to go just wide of the net. Hardy Henderson still with it. Coakley comes away with the ball in the middle. Slipping a pass through for Naomi Benjamin. Benjamin at the top of the box, right-footed shot, and blasts that one in off the crossbar. Naomi Benjamin, what an absolute rocket off the right boot of that young lady. She graduates in 2026. She's 5'7", central attacking midfielder, either that or striker. You like the way she struck that ball, didn't you? And she plays for Markham City FC. Undecided on what she wants to do as a major, but she's got a 4.0, so the options are virtually limitless. Loftus going horizontal. This is Endai. Hardy Henderson. Brunel making the run up the left wing. Bandula still with no magic in her boots as of yet. Careless pass by Iaquinto to Robinson on that restart, and it'll be a turnover here for no real reason. Romain Lani bringing the ball down, the future dentist. This is Malia Brassard. The ball up over the top for Lani to run onto. Iaquinto says, I'm an anti-dentite. Not going to let that happen. Seinfeld reference for any of the other geriatrics over there. Out there listening, watching this. Brunel with another shot in towards goal. Iaquinto. Coakley. Betteriddi through the middle. Naomi Benjamin's going to run onto this, and she had a chance. She was almost there, but it was Charlotte Murray Martin flying out of her goal to make that challenge. Naomi Benjamin again. Coakley once more. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to be just high of the net. Ball goes out wide for Brunel. Hardy Henderson. She's going to switch play. It's Naomi Benjamin getting onto it for the white side. Team Puma. Her shot just a little bit off target. And lofting a ball up for Aird. Aird trying to get around Curtis. This is Robinson. Man, she's such a tough defender. I think she really does have it all. Everything you're looking for in a right back. Very, very good on the ball, and certainly her positioning is strong. She's very athletic. Marie Martin out of her goal. Equinto comes over to make sure that Lonnie can't get anything done. Another ball up over the top for Bandula. Bandula sneaks a pass through for Naomi Benjamin. Benjamin charging in towards the top of the box, cutting in onto her right foot. She goes back to Coakley. Coakley with it still. This is Buchanan with the shot in towards goal, and that's never going to trouble the keeper as it goes wide of the net. Hardy Henderson with her head up, weighing her options. She goes into the middle. Hainish got it up to Lofthouse. Lofthouse feeling pressure from Coakley. Sard goes back to Endai. Hardy Henderson with plenty of real estate available in front of her. Hardy Henderson still with it. Bandula finally closing her down, and it'll be chased down by Lonnie, but just a bit too far in front of her to catch up to. Cheeky bit of footwork there from Olivia Pilateri. I liked what she was going for, but just couldn't pull it off. Solid defensive work from the Evangelista defender there. That's number 8 in blue, Mila Brunel. Brunel can graduate next year or the year after, depending on what she feels like. The CEGEP programming in Quebec. Bandula with it, still in the corner. Bandula gets around her mark. Chance for Coakley. Coakley with a shot well over the goal. And that's it, folks. That's your game. My name is Pierce Lang. This has been your FTF Girls Top 60 Showcase. Evangelista winning that game. Lofthouse with both goals. 2-0 your final. We'll be back tomorrow with your final day of action here from the Ontario Soccer Centre for the girls. We've got the boys on Wednesday and Thursday, but tomorrow we start at 11:05. We'll see you then. From everyone here at FTF, my name is Pierce Lang, and we'll catch you tomorrow.